Ah. Alright. Hey everybody, it's Icy Harley Quinn. Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, all that good stuff, because, you know, this day and age, you're not allowed to say just Merry Christmas anymore, because some people get very upset. So, Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays as well. I will not have Kylan until Monday. She's spending it with her father's side of the family. We had our Christmas over Christmas Eve, which was yesterday. I did not stream yesterday because I ended up taking a nap after we went to my mom's and after Kylan got picked up. I meant to after I took a shower, and then Kingdom Hearts Unchained kind of took over my whole wanting to do stuff and wanting to stream, and then after that took over, we were watching something on Hulu that I actually woke up to Zach watching. So what had happened was, instead of me not wanting to be distracted by that, I ended up being distracted by it, so we were unable to stream because I got distracted by him watching Storm Chasers, I think it was. I don't really know if that's what it actually was. I've never seen that show before. I just know they were chasing some tornadoes, so I'm going to assume that's what it was. It's telling me my bot is not on, so give me 1 second to see if I pop chat out if my bot shows up. It does not. Let's see here. Let's try to disconnect. Connect. Alright, there we go. So we can't stream without the Harley bot. Okay. Alright, chat's up and going. Zach's auto-hosting. Zach always auto-hosts. He's taking a nap. He's supposed to wake up and then stay up with me. The goal tonight is to try and stay up as long as I possibly can to stream. So, in that case, the goal is to attempt to beat this game by the end of my stream. With that being said, my mom got me PlayStation 3 games for Christmas. I'm not usually a fan of playing on my PlayStation 3. That's mainly because I don't have that many games on the PlayStation 3, so I don't really play it as much. But because my mom wanted to get me games for Christmas, she apparently forgot that I told her I more play on my Xbox than the PlayStation, so it doesn't bother me. She did get me the Darkness 2, which I have the first one on the Xbox 360. She also acquired Red Dead Redemption, the undead version. I do have the original version, again, for the Xbox. And then she got Assassin's Creed Syndicate. Now, I haven't done Assassin's Creed on stream. I haven't done them on stream because I'm right now trying to attempt getting every single achievement on it. And the one that's going to take me the longest is obviously the one with the 50 kill combo. Zach and I have been trying to work on that. It has not worked out so far. So, I may as well just say yesterday. On Friday, we left off in the Pride Lands, because I had to run to the store. I forgot to do item synthesis, which is right here. I was just trying to get the sticker so that the puzzle piece so that I could get my intro in. So now we're gonna go ahead and do the synthesis and see what all we can do, if anything. We have no recipes. We have a couple things we can do in redevelopment. It looks like we just made it into the next level. Maybe not. Alright, so it says we can still make stuff. I have the mega potion, so we may as well make a mega potion. Because you never know when you might need those. Alright. So let's go into buy. It looks like it added in new, new weapons. I don't understand why it was so hard for me to, like, think of what I was trying to say. Oh, hi, Lucy. Look it. You're on camera. I don't know what her deal is, but we tried messing with her earlier when I went to go take a shower. We have given her a bath a couple times before. She's probably also rubbing up against my mic, so if you guys hear a very odd noise against your ears, that is probably Lucy rubbing up against it. Hey, you're rubbing your tail in my rock star, young lady. But anyway, Zach grabbed her and he started to open the shower curtain before I had gotten in, and she started crying. So then when I got out, I was like, well, see if she'll just sit in the bathtub. There was no water in it. It was just whatever was left over in it from after the water was turned off. And she dipped. She was like, no go. The last couple of weeks she's been like this, where she just wants to be pet and rubbed and all of that. What, does that feel good? Aww. Yeah, Mama left the door open for you, so you like that. We usually do not leave the bedroom door open, but because it's only been us and Kylan, we've been leaving it open. And then especially tonight, since it's just us and the animals, there was like no point of closing the door anyway. We usually just leave it closed at night because Lucy likes to meow incessantly all day. It's more at night that it bothers me, but it's just because she wants some lovin's. Oh, you're gonna come sit with me? Okay. Okay, well, I gotta move these first so you don't choke yourself. I only grabbed the one. So give me 1 second to move the fur ball out of harm's way here. Alright. She's probably gonna mess with my arm here for a couple of minutes, which is what she's been doing lately. I've already taken my medicine. I'm in a lot of pain today. I don't know if it's because when I went out last night I pushed myself, or if I did something to it when I was sleeping, or anything along them lines. So I don't know what it could have been, but I definitely am just in a serious amount of pain. And I'm kind of hoping it gets better before it gets worse. Alright, here, so... well, this will add 2 strength. Okay, we'll do that. There we go. Trying to see what all we can sell, just because. I'm actually gonna go ahead and do this defense boost with Donald. Usually I would do it with Sora, just because it's, you know, obviously Sora and everything. But there's really no need for me to do it right now because he's actually pretty decent with his defense right now. So may as well just give it to Donald. Now for the magic boost, Donald has 22, Sora has 21, so it's pretty even, but Donald's obviously magic based, so we give it to Donald. AP boost, we're going to give it to Sora because he does have some stuff that I do not have equipped in his abilities. What else do we have? I don't remember if we have any. Can I give? Oh, Goofy does have a spot open, so we can go ahead and give him these other trinket. And I think Sora had some spots open. He did. So let's. I'm gonna go ahead and do a Mega Potion. I'm probably not gonna need it anytime soon, so we're just gonna go ahead and do a Mega Potion. If you guys haven't noticed, I have a new sweater on. I got it from my mom today. Like I said, we had Christmas pretty much today with Kylan, so we went over to my mother's. If anybody does not know this, from my PlayStation ID, or from me rambling, you know, like I do, I love penguins. I've always loved penguins. I have several penguin objects laying around my room. When I was with Nick, Kylan's father, our first Christmas together, he had gotten me a necklace with an amethyst penguin on it. And my darling ex-husband, kind of tossed it or something, I don't know, because it went missing when I lived with him or after I moved out, not sure. So I kind of don't have that anymore. It breaks my heart because that thing was my most prized possession. Even though Nick and I were not together at that time, that thing was still my most prized necklace. I don't wear jewelry that often. I usually just wear my necklace and then my ring. So, because Zach and I are taking a hiatus right now, we're no longer together, everything's mutual. I have his promise ring on my necklace right now because I haven't really been wearing my necklace lately. It's actually been bothering me to wear a necklace, but right now I was like, so we're gonna wear it like that. My fingers have been swelling. The ring I got from the bath bomb the other day, I was wearing the free one because the one that came out of the bomb is a little too big, and then the other one's a little too small. So what I did was, I have several rings Nick had gotten me over the 8 years him and I were together. I actually found my pink one. Let's see if I can. This is my pink one. I got it while I was going through Ross and I was pregnant with Gavin. I haven't worn it in quite some time, but it's like the only ring I have that's kind of in between. And if I don't wear a ring, I feel very naked and off, and I don't like feeling like that. So I went ahead and put that one on because, like I said, it's the only one that's kind of in between. So I put it on. And then we went to my mom's, like I said. I got, and like I said, I like penguins because I started rambling off about rings and everything. And it has penguins on it, so if you guys don't like it, well, on you, because I absolutely love this jacket. Like, it's my favorite thing in the world right now. So that's that. I actually want to look at the trophies really quick to see if having all of the weapons is needed like it is in one. I'm actually going to take this off for a few minutes because I've been wearing it for a while and I'm actually getting really hot. I don't think it's cut. I think it might be because my medicine's kicking in, but I'm not sure. As you guys can see, I put my hair pulled back. I took a shower and I can't really straighten it after I take a shower because obviously the hair is wet and it like burns and everything. So I pulled it back. So there's that. So, yeah. Anyway, sorry, I keep rambling. I don't know what's wrong with me. I'm iffy right now. Like, I want to talk, but I don't want to talk. But my meds kicked in, so I want to talk. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't know what's wrong. See, even this says, oh, this is for... That's his birth. Oh, that's why that says Birth by Sleep. I thought it was the one I'm playing right now, because it obviously says 2.5 remix on it. Alright, there we go. Sword of 99. Pain and Panic. Cerberus. Titan. Goddess of Fate. Land of Dragons. Castle. Coliseum. Royal. Agrabah. Halloween Town. Pride Lands. Space Paranoids episodes. I honestly do not remember this being a world. Unless it's talking about the Tron world. Then I don't know. Some reports, character entries, heartless entries, nobody, treasures, puzzles, maps, missions, minigames, limit, synthesis notes, character links, 5,000 points with the skateboard tricks, obtaining all opponent orbs, obtain an S rank on Gummy Ship. Okay, so as far as I can see without cheating and looking, well, technically it's not cheating because you can find the achievements via the it's pretty much the same thing with the Xbox achievements. All you have to do is go to the, I think it's called xboxachievements.com. I actually don't remember. Yes, it's called xboxachievements.com. They do have up in the top left hand corner one that goes straight for the PlayStation achievements. So pretty much all I would technically have to do is check that. I do not want to do that right now because it would take a little bit of time, because I don't think I have I don't think I have Final Fantasy 2.5 on my achievements. I don't even know if I'm registered on the PSN part of the achievement list thing. So, like, I don't know. I honestly don't know if there is the same achievement like there is in one about the keeping all of the shields and all of the staffs together. So I'm gonna just go ahead and buy those other two that I've already previously owned. Excuse me. Just in case it actually becomes, turns out to become one of the hidden achievements, because that would be just my fucking luck. Obviously, it says those two are new. It doesn't say the other two are new because obviously, like I had said before, we already had them in the past. So I can go ahead and go to Sora, Donald, and Goofy, and then just go to Donald and Goofy's half. Lord's Broom is higher. Whoopsies. That's definitely not higher. Alright, I think I had the Falling Star last. Or the Chain Gear, one of the two. But the Dream Cloud, which was the new one, is obviously the higher of the ones that Goofy has. So we have those done. We do have all of the treasure chests. And I only know that because I kind of noticed it when I first got into the journal, because it says treasures and then it has the Mickey symbol next to it. So that's a good thing. And we're missing 2 puzzle pieces in the Pride Lands. We obviously know there's that one right there. And I honestly don't remember if we've already ran into the other one, and if we did, I just don't remember for the life of me where it was. Yeah, I don't remember.
Simba, wait! It's Nala! Don't you recognize her? Nala? It's me, Simba.
Simba! You are alive!
Hey, what's going on here?
Alright, so obviously Simba and Nala now realize, you know, hey, I know you, because Nala thought she was, like, Nala thought that her best friend was dead all these years until, you know, Sora and the other two tell her, hey, no, he's been alive this entire time, and we knew him, and, you know, totally.
Would you guys excuse us for a few minutes?
Why am I not surprised?
Timon looked extremely stoned out of his mind, not going to lie. So they're gonna go have a moment. I'm putting my sweater back on because I'm already cold.
I thought Sora might
I knew that wasn't gonna last very long.
Save us from Scar.
I can't go back.
I'm just not gonna zip it up.
Why?
Hakuna Matata. It's something I learned out here. Sometimes bad things happen, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Simba?
Hakuna?
Matata!
Hakuna?
Matata!
He's not the Simba I remember.
Oh dear
Something about
Jesus, they
Hakuna
learned
Matata.
Hakuna Matata. Oh my dear Jesus. Alright, there's no point of really saving. We didn't really do much. It was just a cutscene, so we'll just go ahead and skip it.
My father's dead, and it's because of me. It's my fault. I can't go back. It won't change anything.
Look at the stars. The great kings of the past look down on us from those stars. So whenever you feel alone, just remember that those kings will always be there to guide you. And so will I.
Father, are you there?
Simba, you have forgotten who you are. You must take your place in the circle of life.
How can I go back? I'm not who I used to be.
Remember, who you are.
You can all come out now. I'm going back to face my past. I could use your help.
He really is a king.
Well, obviously, he's a king. His father was the king, so... Alright, so... We just obtained the Circle of Life Keyblade. It has great strength, increasing MP restoration speed by 25% after MP is consumed. Honestly, we don't really use all that much MP. It's like we use the MP when we accidentally hit the limit or we're desperate. So it's like, why use something we don't use that much of anyway? With that, we now have Simba temporarily, I was about to say permanently, in the party. So which means we obviously get the choice between Donald and Goofy, which we all know that I prefer Goofy over Donald. That is even including in the other games because Donald kind of, I don't know, like, I don't mind Donald. It's not that I mind Donald or any of that stuff. It's just Donald has really weak stats. And, like, I know Sora has weak stats right now, too. So it really makes me a hypocrite for saying Donald has weak stats. But it just makes me feel a little bit better having Goofy in the party because Goofy is more of a hard hitter than Donald is. And I think that's why I would rather have Goofy in my party because Donald does, you know, not hit very well except for with his limit, and even sometimes the limit doesn't hit very well either. Alright, so we got the Circle of Life. I'm going to go ahead and check it out. It looks like the magic is the only thing that goes up. Any strength stays the same. So I guess I'll go ahead and keep it. Right now we're not able to get into our Valor mode, so it's not like I can go ahead and change the second Keyblade, the secondary Keyblade that we use in Valor. So we're pretty much good now. Okie dokie. Alright, so the only sticker we have in this area is obviously the one we can't reach. I don't think the other one we're missing is at Pride Rock. I'm pretty sure I was able to reach that one. I don't even know where the other one would have been at. Alright, I almost wonder if that's the one I'm thinking of. It's either that one or the one I was not able to reach until we got Dash, but I really thought I went back for it. Alright, so we definitely know now that it's not the one in this area because I did get it because it was sitting like right in that spot. I don't It may have been inside of Pride Rock in the area that we were unable to get to when we first got to Pride Rock. Like, that might be where I had it, or might be where it was. Alright. So let's go ahead and get started going towards Pride Rock. I'm trying really hard not to hit the triangle button. I don't really want to waste my MP. Even though, yes, while I can use an ether, I don't want to use it. I don't necessarily want to waste it and then not have a safe spot before we run into Pride Rock. Should that be another set of Heartless? There it is. So we're gonna go ahead and try our hardest not to use our limit for Simba, even though we probably should at least once, because it'll add to the limit journal that Jiminy has holding. It might honestly be in here. I guess we'll go ahead and use it. I knew I said I wasn't going to, but I just thought about the whole Jiminy journal part of it and saw that that was an achievement, so I guess we may as well use it, right? I now really hope that we run into a safe spot so that we can regain this MP that we just totally wasted. Alright, so right now it doesn't look like I can see any puzzle pieces. So that's still saying to me that it might be inside of Pride Rock. Still not see, no sign, nope, no sign. Alright, still no sign of this missing sticker. Puzzle piece, sticker. Oh my Lanta, like, I don't even know.
Wait a minute, we're gonna fight your uncle for this?
Yes, Timon. This is my home.
Okay.
Simba, you're alive.
This kingdom doesn't belong to you.
Simba's the rightful king.
The choice is yours, Scar. Either step down or fight.
Must this all end in violence? I'd hate to be responsible for the death of a family member, Simba.
I've put the past behind me.
But what about your faithful subjects? Have they?
Simba, what's he talking about?
Go on. Tell them who's responsible for Mufasa's death.
Simba is so not responsible. Like, that royally ticks me off that he still says that he did it, and then, like, after the fact he says, oh no, like, I totally killed Mufasa.
You're in trouble again. But this time, Daddy isn't here to save you. And now everyone knows why. Now, this looks familiar. I think I've seen this before. Oh, yes. I remember. This is just the way your father looked before.
And there it is.
And here's my little secret.
Like, seriously? Like, I don't don't know. I think that was one thing about The Lion King I never understood. Like, he denies it, and then, like, 10 minutes, or, like, a couple more minutes later into the movie, he's like, oh, yeah, this looks exactly the way, like, it was when I killed your father. Like, why didn't you just say that in the beginning? Like, why did you just, like, flat out deny it, and then go ahead and go back at it, and be like... So, yeah, I totally killed him. Like, what you gonna do about it? Like, that's pretty much how he comes off when he does that. Alright, so now Simba is taken out of the party. I don't know if you guys can hear her, but Lucy is already starting her meowing fit. Alright, so no more Simba. This is why I try not to put items on them or take and put accessories and stuff on them, because it's like, why would I do that if you're just not gonna be in the party after this fact? Alright. Moment of truth about the inside of the Pride Rock. So I guess now this will be the moment we find out if my suspicions were correct or not about there being a puzzle piece inside. Granted, we have to fight these assholes first. I'm apparently supposed to, like, protect Pumbaa or something. Like, I didn't even know I was supposed to protect him or whatever. I, like, didn't realize it, and I didn't, like, see the whole thing telling me I had to protect him. Like, I definitely was not paying attention. Hi, Lucy Lou. I have to pause it. She's kind of in my way. Ow. I don't want your butt in my face. Yes, go back up there. Do not sit in front of my TV. I will not be able to see. I have to, like, wait now. I think she kind of wants to sit on the windowsill, but she can't. I almost think that's what her problem is lately, is that she can't sit on the windowsills like she wants to. Okay, you can sit on my lap, but you can't sit on my cords. She's like, but that's what I want to do, is sit on the cords. And now she's like, I want to sit in front of your TV. So let's see if we can help her out here. There you go. If you want to lay on the desk, you can. Never mind. She wants to purr with you guys and totally have you guys pet her because she just, like, rubbed up against the mic. Like, Lucy, I don't know what you want. Like, I understand you want me to pet you, but I don't want to pet you. They don't want to pet you either. No, they don't want to pet you. Hey. Stop trying to be cute. It's not funny. Okay, it kind of is, but it's not. Hey, I had to turn my mouse off. You're removing it all over the place. Last time you turned the stream off when you did that. We're not doing that again. If you can like lay still, you can totally lay right there. Phone dropped. Holy shit. Hashtag no good. Alrighty. I'm assuming this last hyena is Shenzi. I think that's that hyena's name.
Where's Simba?
He went up there.
Alright, hold on, I gotta plug in the laptop. I also need to figure out where my phone charger went. Just give me 1 second. Is this it? No, that's the laptop charger. Oh, it's under the blanket I'm making Nick. Completely forgot. I was charging it earlier and like I forgot the blanket was still up there. I'm so not having that done by tomorrow. So like I'm gonna like finish it and then I'm gonna have to be like, hey, yeah, this is yours. Like I totally finished it and you know. Okay. Now I have too many cords up here. This is just okay. Hopefully that stays. Oh my god, my back hurts so bad. Alright. So there it is. I was about to say, so we're in this rock and I don't see it. Well, I found it. We're good. We are now only missing 1 puzzle piece in the Pride Lands, and it is the one that is at the Oasis type area. Alright, let's see what puzzle piece that was. I totally was not paying attention. Okay, it was another daylight piece. So I have no idea where it goes. I just know it goes along the wall, along the side. So as long as we find all the sides, I can probably start figuring out where the other ones go. But until we have all the side pieces, we ain't gonna know shit. Alright. Oh! Somebody had new abilities. Oh, Goofy did. Ooh, lucky, lucky. What does that do? Will bring luck by increasing the drop rate of items. Equip the whole party to further increase the drop rate. That is worth 5. Alright, so I don't know, like We're gonna go ahead and equip once more to Goofy. It's to make sure you have at least 1 HP after a critical hit. So we're gonna go ahead and just keep that on there.
This is his fight, Donald. You're okay.
Oh, that was just a sneak preview. 'Cause this ain't over. Oh, not by a long shot.
Alright. Check something. I
Anger
just want
and
to check
jealousy.
something really quick. Oh, that would be why. Alright. Okay, let me try and craft money back. Maybe that'll help it, maybe? I don't know. I seriously doubt it. No, because I can't reach the bottom of my freaking spinal cord column. Oh, that hurts so bad. You guys don't even know. Oh my god. I have like tears coming to my eyes. Oh my god. Guys, that was so brutal. Like, you don't even know. Alright, so this is really hard to sit in my chair. Let's knock this back a little. Okay, that's a little better. I'm a little bit farther away, but as long as I still like try to sit up, I'm okay. But okay. Sorry about that. Alright, this feels a little bit better on my back. The only problem I have is that my legs can't go underneath my desk, so I like feel so far away from you guys. And I don't know, that just I don't like being far away from you guys.
Rock into a Heartless. Oh, your kingdom's gonna rise again. But this time as the Pride Lands of Darkness.
That's what you think.
Alright, so I'm back to having Simba in my party along with Goofy or Donald. Obviously, I'm picking Goofy. Okay, let's get the show on the road. I don't know if I want to use Wildcat already, but we will. Like, why not? Telling me I should, like, may as well get it done out of the way, and obviously then try and hit him as much as I humanly possibly can. Ah! Ah! Ah, son of a bitch. Woo! Oh! Ah, shit! I forgot about that. I was so hoping that second time he would not hit me. I am like... Alright. Let's try this. I've got a quarter and a full bar left. So this should at least get me to about 3/4 left. Okay, that one was a little better. It was about halfway, which kind of helped because then it like pretty much stunned him and gave me that almost like an upper hand to destroy him. Woohoo! We found the door! We found the door! We found the door!
Hey, what's with the light show?
We closed
We
it?
have to say goodbye for a little while.
I'll go tell Simba.
Oh, he's probably busy. Just tell him we'll be back soon.
Oh, that's right. He's king now. He's gonna be so busy, he'll probably forget about his two best buddies.
Well, you always got Hakuna Matata, right?
Yes, so.
What
Kuna
do you mean,
Matata!
yes, so? And what if he forgets to tell the carnivores who we are? One look at you, and you're a pig roast!
That's Mr. Pigroll.
Aha! Donald got on.
And I'm not sticking around to be anybody's pork dinner!
Pumbaa?
You can never forget your true buddies.
Alright, we learned the fire element, flames appear and revolve around you, used from the magic command. Which is weird because we've already learned fire, so maybe it is the upgraded version of it. We won't know until we get into the journal half of the area. Alright, a new episode was added into the Olympus Coliseum. We're going to go ahead and go into Jiminy's journal. We acquired a new mission. Actually, oh, there it is. Understone, which is the Cerberus cup. So we're now able to do Pain and Panic's cup, and we're able to do Cerberus's cup. So we got some story mode here, we got some albums, both of which are not finished, by the way, so it obviously seems like we're coming back. We're gonna save, and then I'm gonna go pop over to the Olympus Coliseum. I'm going to attempt to do the absent silhouette that was there. I highly doubt I'm gonna get very far. And if I don't, that's okay. We'll come back to it at a later time in the game when we're a little bit stronger. I do know there's a lot of areas that we are completely missing on like the other worlds with puzzle pieces or treasure chests that we can't get to at this current time, which is okay. We'll try and do a couple of them and figure out what to do from there. Alright, so the first absent silhouette was here in the Olympus Coliseum. It was in this part of the Coliseum. We're going to go ahead and save though. Okay, and now we can go into it. So this is the first one. It looks like a book. I've already heard somebody say that the one that is in this one is Zexion. The one that is in Port Royal is Larxene. We've tried doing that. I want to say we tried doing it 3 or 4 different times. Each time she completely wrecked us. So Larxene's for sure. We are definitely going to be waiting until later on in the game. So we're going to go ahead and try Zexion's. It's an absent silhouette, a shadowy presence with an emblem. And we're gonna obviously check it out. If we don't beat this one the first time through, we're going to go ahead and just wait, like we are going to at the other one, and then I'm probably going to, like, go to the world map and then bring us back into the Coliseum to try and remember where Pain and Panic and Cerberus, like, where the tournament half of Olympus Coliseum is located, which I'm pretty sure is located in the underworld half of the map this time. So hopefully we can at least beat the pain and panic part of it and go from there. So yes, the person who had told me it is Zexion, it is now confirmed. So let's go ahead and try and beat this little bastard's ass. I don't think we're gonna get very far. At least his health is a little bit less than what Larxene's was. You're apparently stuck in a book. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Let's use Comet here. This might help us a little bit. We also have at least the limit for Goofy this time. When we did Larxene the first time, we did not. So I don't know, like maybe it'll help. Oh shit, we were trapped in a book. Okay, I don't know how to get through. Wait, is that the book we attack? Wait. Okay, so that's how we get out of the book. We have about one whole health bar left, so I definitely think we're going to beat Zexion. At least with not that much of a problem. He doesn't... Oh shit. Find and defeat the real form. Okay. I'm going to assume that was the real form. Ah, shit. Yo! Oh, shit. I definitely used that way too early. I definitely should have waited to use that until after we made it back into this spot and used it on Zexion himself. But that's alright, we ended up beating the guy anyway. So that's our first organization member down, even though it's not one of the organization members that are actually in this version of Kingdom Hearts. But it's the first one that's already dead because of Chain of Memories that we are able to beat. So kind of proud that we at least beat one of them so far. That then allowed us to obtain a recipe for the Book of Shadows, which is a recipe that requires special material. We've also learned Lost Illusion, or have obtained Lost Illusion. It's apparently a magical ore, an ingredient of item synthesis. I have no idea what the fuck this is. Like, no fucking clue. Like, I'm so confused. Like, as soon as the absent silhouettes even showed up, I was like, what the hell is this? I want to know what the hell this is. Like, obviously, I've never played Final Mix, so all of this new shit to me is, like, really annoying and frustrating. So, as soon as I was able to find out what it was and get into it, I was like, oh, well, this kind of makes sense. And I was like, oh, shit. Because I wasn't able to get into the Olympus Coliseum one at first. I had to move on. But when I found the one in Port Royal and, like, noticed what was on the book, I was like, or noticed what was in the orb, I was like, hey! Those look like Larxene's weapon from Chain of Memories. And as soon as I got into it, I was like, oh, fuck. So that's what those silhouettes are. So, I don't know. Maybe it's supposed to be like an overcap of Sora's memory trying to piece itself back together. Like, oh, yeah. Like, you know, this happened. Totally. But I can't be sure because I don't know. It's more like a guess. Well, the coast is clear. No sign of the nobodies or the heartless. For now, anyway. What's that? The Underdrome. Fiends of the underworld once clashed there, battle after battle, but Zeus didn't like the senseless violence, so he locked the place up. How did it get unlocked? Some fool must have broken the seal. What an idiot. Obviously, we were the idiots. Where are you going, Orin? We should catch up. If you need something to do, go help your friends. And then Orin disappears. Just talk to me if you want to enter a tournament. His most... Oh my Lanta, that is a large word. Perniciousness? What the fuck kind of word is that, and how does Pain fucking know it? I thought Pain and Panic were absolutely fucking stupid. Oh my god, this makes me feel like totally dumb because I don't know what this word is. But anyway, it's feeling kind of charitable, so don't worry about dying or anything. You should consider yourself lucky. And if you win, you'll get lots of fabulous prizes. There are a bunch of tournaments, so make sure you check back often. Yeah, it's a great way to spend some time. Which works, because apparently it'll help us get an A in Jiminy's journal. Give me one moment, I have to answer a text. Alright, I am so sorry about that. My friend is asking me about my disability, or why I haven't gotten disability yet, and obviously, you know, the disability people here just... Because, there's no testing to prove fibromyalgia, so they're pretty much saying I'm lying. I'm in pain from the moment I wake up to the moment I go to bed, and if I go to bed, I'm friggin' lucky. I say this because it is hard for me to sleep. Not only that, but I also just found out that I stop breathing while I sleep at night, so that alone scares the shit out of me. And I had to tell my lawyer this, which I just found out about it last week, and I go back in to see if it's actually obstructed sleep apnea or not. So there's the fibromyalgia. For my psychiatric, they want nothing to do with it, like, at all. This also goes the same for my seizures and my blackouts. They did a couple hypotheticals, which I found was absolutely funny because the two places, oh, and my ADD, because the two places that they said that I should be able to work at, I had already had a call back from them at one point or another and had them say, I'm a liability. I'm not supposed to lift over 5 pounds. I'm not supposed to be around hot oils. I'm not even allowed to shower or take a bath without somebody in there with me in case I fall. And, you know, this lady wanted nothing to do with hearing me. She even asked me how far I can walk in a day or how long I can sit in a chair. It depends. Now, for me to sit here and stream, it depends. Because I have good days and I have bad days. And obviously you guys know this chair does sometimes bother me, so I will lay on my bed and still stream. But even then, you guys will probably notice that I'm up and down quite a bit. Maybe not recently, but before I was. Right now I have some pretty decent pain medication. It kind of helps, but it doesn't. I'm still in a lot of pain. And then with walking, it honestly depends on how well my pain is doing that day. Because if it's not doing very good, then I'm not going to get very far. I mean, even then, I can probably make it, even on a bad day, at least to my mailbox before my asthma starts kicking in. And even if it's a good day and my asthma is kicking in, I mean, I can still make it about almost a mile, if that, without having a problem. But I'm still, you know, exhausted the next day. Like, it's still a lot of pain that I deal with the next day when, you know, I get up and all that. So, the disability judge, like, wanted nothing to do with me and all that stuff, so I was about to say my caseworker, my, disability lawyer ended up getting the new information with my sleeping, since I stopped breathing, a total of 81 times. It was 9 times an hour, so it's 81 times I stopped breathing. They're trying, on Thursday to do the CPAP machines to see what works and what doesn't. If nothing works, then they said the doctor will have to figure out something else because he won't be able to give me a CPAP machine if it doesn't work. So it's if it's not obstructed sleep apnea, then it's got to be something else. And if it's something else, then there's going to be further testing. So like right now, that's where we're at. So that's pretty much where I stand. You can sign up for a tournament here. You can enter as many times as you want. I'm gonna do the Pain and Panic Cup. Are you sure? Yes. So just so everybody knows, I do not receive disability. If I did, it'd probably be a little bit easier money-wise with Kylan and my own bills and to get my own place. But at this time, I do not. And obviously I can't work and do all that stuff, so it's alright though. I like streaming. I may not act like it sometimes, but that's more my medical just being my medical. Speaking of getting up though, I'm gonna read this really quick. I'm gonna pause it so I can get up and walk around. My back's killing me today, so I might be up and down every hour or so. I did see it was at the hour 20-minute mark, so like I said, I'm gonna read this and then I'm gonna get up and walk around the house for a couple of minutes and then I will be back on. Alright, so it says the Coliseum, Pain and Panic Cup. Rules: the drive gauge can't be used. Cannot be used is probably the better English I would use. But limits will consume less MP than usual. Tips: get a higher score by collecting orbs and use combos for more orbs. Okay, so this is a little bit different than it is from the actual Coliseum that we know and love from Kingdom Hearts 1. So this should be interesting. But anyway, I will be right back. I need to wake Zach up because he has not had his alarm go off yet, at least that I know of, because I haven't heard it. And I also need to use the restroom, so I will be right back, everybody. And I'm going to go ahead and put this on my standby screen. You guys will may or may not hear talking also, because I can't mute the mic. Get up. Huh? She was laying next to you. Oh. Sure can. your phone go off? Not that I heard. I didn't hear it. I just noticed that I was on for an hour and 20 minutes, so I was like, well, you said you'd stay up with me, so I figured I'd just wake you up. Because I should have at least been able to hear it from my headset. But I told them I was gonna, it was just me, I don't know if anybody's watching now, but I said I was going to get up and move around for a couple minutes. And then about an hour, or not an hour, and then about at 1 hour and 5 minutes, according to the stream, I took my last morphine and baclofen, which would technically be my first one for the day, but because I didn't take them until late this afternoon, it was my last one. Do you see my phone over there? She keeps like getting on my desk and trying to come over here and like cuddle with me, and I'm just like, no. Can you fix that? Every time I try to, it doesn't work. I've tried. Who? Oh.
Tissue paper. Unless you're doing something disgusting. Are you doing something disgusting?
No.
Because literally all I just said was, hey, disgusting. And you're like, what?
I know. I know he was.
Going to town. I don't know what to do now. Guess I should always save the toilet snakes for sit back down. Oh man, of course those are gonna work out.
Seriously? Nothing. I was looking at something and I accidentally backed out on it. And either Dalton fell asleep or they went on the snowmobiles, and I think Andy passed out because he hasn't said anything back to me either. Okay. But I did let both of them know I was streaming, so even if Dalton is on the snowmobile, he knows if I don't answer him back, that's why. Oh, I finished the first Absent Silhouette while you were asleep. And whoever told me it was Zexion the other night, or last night, or whatever night, or not last night, the night before, whoever that said that was right, it was Zexion. But I did beat him. It wasn't that much of a challenge. But, like, obviously it was still a problem, but can you, like, sit up so I know you're not gonna fall back asleep or something? What are you gonna do? Can you, like, get on stream and, like, talk to me on stream so I don't feel like I'm talking to myself? I don't know how my phone got off of the charger because I needed it plugged in. Because I didn't unplug it. Huh?
I said I was sleeping. I didn't do it.
No, but I didn't even take it over to the bed. Like, I left it on my laptop. Oh, and, Derek messaged me. Oreo, not mine. Not my Derek, the other Derek. I'll tell you about it after the stream. Or when I take my next break. Alright, so we left off beginning the Pain and Panic Cup. We are not able to use our drive forms. We are, however, allowed to use our limit break, or the limits. They do use less MP. Well, you don't need to say hello. Like, I know you're there. It's just easier for me to read it than try and hear you. Apparently the goal is to catch those golden orbs that are popping up after each of the Heartless die. So hopefully it works. And I don't know if there's also nobodies, I just know there's Heartless. Alright, so I guess we're gonna try these. Oh, I was about to say, I guess we're gonna try these limits, but apparently not. It doesn't want us to try them. Alright, let's do Knockout Smash. This might help us get rid of the Toontown cars. Oh, it did. Sweet. That's so mean. It makes me feel like I'm boring now. I know you're tired. But you said you would stay up with me. What the fuck? Die! Stop hitting me! Oh! Apparently that was the thing. Alright, I need to answer this message really quick. People always be making long ass messages and shit. Right. I understand the cat kept waking you up. Actually, I didn't know that because she kept walking over here, so I thought she was over here the whole time. If you really want to go to bed, then go to bed. Ah! I totally can't even like pick up orbs because they keep like disappearing. No! I should have just used cure for fuck's sake. Shit. Woohoo! I'm still having the conversation with him. It's kind of why I can't really do anything, because I'm still talking to him. And thanks for totally putting that there. These things don't drop fast enough. They're pissing me off. Well, then that one you should have just said to me, like, actual talking to me. Because now that, you know... awkward. Ah! was not expecting that. Oh, this isn't gonna last very long. Why are you face palming? I died? No, I didn't. I had it paused. He messaged me back, and I wanted to hurry up and message him back before he said I was ignoring him because I had read it. So I didn't want to like read the message and then him say, you know, like, why aren't you answering me back if, you know. I can't hear you. What'd you say?
I swear everybody.
Oh, it may have been because I finished the battle. I mean, I don't know, like that's probably what it was. Because I'm in the Coliseum right now doing the Pain Panic Cup. Which I don't think no, I think I've done it before, I just don't think I made it very far. But it's part of the Jiminy Journal, and it's an achievement, so... Or not, because it didn't give it to me. Alright, so I obtained the Protect Belt, and it greatly increases defense. I also got a Serenity Gem, which is a gem filled with contentment, a rare ingredient of item synthesis. Now, I already used my first one, so I'm going to go ahead and try and save this one. Oh, there's my achievement. Okay, I was like, why are you not giving me my achievement? Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and save since I finished the Pain Panic Cup. I know Pain and Panic said something about joining my friends, and they looked toward this way of the Coliseum, so we're gonna go ahead and go this way and see what's going on. We don't have high jump or anything yet either, so I can't necessarily go for the puzzle pieces that I'm missing. Hey, Jonathan King, how are you? Welcome to stream. Alright, it's a freaking disaster up here. There's no more lobby. Pegasus and everybody is outside. Let's actually go to the journal and see what all I'm missing. Alright, so we have all the treasure chests from the Colosseum. We are missing 4 pieces. You saw that I added you on PSN? Yes, I did that right when I got on before I started the stream because I forgot to do it yesterday. But I can't say I forgot to do it yesterday because I didn't stream yesterday. I mean, I streamed like at night, and then like I got home. I didn't get home until about 5 o'clock yesterday morning. So that's why I didn't get back on the stream, because I think I got off at like 11 something and said I'd be on. Because I didn't think I was going to be gone that long. So, yeah. So I didn't stream. I ended up getting home, and then we did Christmas with Kylan, did it with my mom, and then came home, and then Kylan went with her tall Grammy, and she will not be home until Monday. So my goal is to try and stay up as long as possible and stream, and I'm trying to get Zach to stay up with me. What do you mean, do I work somewhere? Alright, so anyway, we have 4 puzzle pieces missing here. I know 3 of them are at least in the underworld, but I guess it wouldn't hurt to double check up here. Do I have a job? No, I am not allowed to work. I am actually in the middle of trying to get my disability. It's been almost 7 years in the making, and they just haven't approved it. They said that I'm still... They pretty much said I was lying about... All, okay, so this is how it worked. The lady said because they can't test for fibromyalgia, I'm lying about all my pain. She said my psychiatric stuff, you know, it's whatever, because apparently nobody has... supposedly said that I have any of the psychiatric stuff that I've been told I have by my psychiatrist. And then, they would ask, like, how far can you walk? Or how long can you sit? And I'm like, well, it honestly depends. And, of course, you know, that's not what the lady wanted to hear. So she was, like, asking the question over and over again. And then, like, I have a disability lawyer. This is now the 3rd time I've been denied for it. I had just given her, before we had gone into this room with the judge, stating the kind of work I can't do. Like, I can't be around a fryer. I can't do anything that involves standing or sitting for long periods of time. I can't be heavy lifting, like that kind of stuff. Well, then the judge asked this lady who only deals with jobs and people who still have, like, who have disabilities and still work and all that stuff. And she says I could do 2 different types of jobs. I could be some sort of inspector or some other sort of factory job, which is funny because I had applied for both jobs in between the last time I just got denied and the time before that, and they said that I was not allowed to do that kind of work because I was considered a liability, which I had tried telling them, but I was not allowed to, you know, speak, because the way even my doctor has put it and the way my lawyer had tried explaining it to these people was because I also have ADD. I have a very short memory, and that kind of stuff. I'm not allowed to lift anything over 5 pounds. If I do, I end up feeling it later on in the day, or it backlashes into the next day and it's really bad pain. The seizures and the blackouts I have can cause severe migraines, which I already get severe migraines anyway. The brightness of the lights, like at a Walmart, for instance, are too bright for me, and they cause my head to hurt really bad. Along with working, I'm not allowed to really like reach up for stuff or bend down for stuff. If I bend down for something, my knees lock. If I try to reach up for something, I start getting a blackout and I will seize, which actually just happened last month. My seizures, even though they're not epileptic, it's still a seizure, whether they want to believe it or not, because it's not epileptic. They're saying there's, nothing wrong, that it's not a seizure. And, that alone could be a problem for somebody in the workplace. And it's scary because, people in the workplace don't really know how to handle that kind of stuff. So it's like all that stuff. And then I have very short memory. Like, I don't really remember what all we did today. The only reason why I know what I did today was because Zach tells me. Or, like, I knew today was Christmas Eve. Well, I'm referring today as from yesterday, because yesterday was Christmas Eve. And I do realize what time it is. So, I had done, gifts with my daughter. We did gifts with my mom, with my daughter, so that she could go to her other grandma's, which is her dad's family, so that she didn't have to go with him, because she'll end up seeing him tomorrow. And then I took a nap, and I don't really remember in between my nap and streaming other than my shower. And on most days, I'm pretty decent like I am right now. Like, I remember some stuff, and then it'll then turn into the point where I will completely even forget my name. And that's happened quite a few times, and it's scary. But I got denied, and they said nothing's wrong with me, and and then I had that sleep study done finally, and I stopped breathing 9 times an hour out of 9 hours. So I ended up stopped breathing 81 times. So I have to go back on Thursday, and if it's not obstructed sleep apnea like they're thinking, like if it doesn't stop me breathing, or if it doesn't continue to stop me breathing, or however that's worded, then they have to do some other testing to see what it could be, because at first he was saying I could be narcoleptic or have chronic fatigue syndrome because I sleep all the time. Well, if it's sleep apnea or obstructed sleep apnea, that's still pretty dangerous, because that, that can cause brain cells to stop working and all that stuff, because you're not giving oxygen to your brain. And I've looked up all of the stuff I have on the disability charts, like what all they look for and stuff. And it was funny because everything I have for disability, they say I don't have it chronic enough, which is funny because I do know somebody with just depression who gets disability and they don't even have it very bad. Like, they cry once, they're on like a very low dosage of the very first thing a psychiatrist or like a psychologist would put you on. And I don't even know like how they got put on it. I mean, when I first applied, it was for the seizures, the blackouts, the migraines, and then obviously my psychiatric. Well, now it's turned into ADD, the fibromyalgia, and well, now the sleep apnea stuff on top of it. And I don't know what's gonna happen because I don't know if my disability worker is going to be keeping the appeal, or if she's just gonna make a complete new case. And you work at a high school, you do janitor work. That's kind of the stuff Zach did. Like, he did it at the nursing home. I actually don't know if he's even still awake. Are you awake? Zach? Nope. He fell back asleep on me. So, no, I don't work. The only thing I do, or I'm actually able to do, is just take care of my 6-year-old and stream and that kind of stuff. Give me one moment really quick, though. I do have a message that I need to look at. am back. So sorry about the 20 or so minute break. I was having a conversation with somebody to deal with something, and I was looking a couple of things up, not in regards to the game, but in regards to some other things that I needed to check on before I forgot. So let's go ahead and finish this up. Let's go over here, maybe talk to Hercules. Colosseum was so beautiful, just look at it now. Hades was right, I don't have what it takes to be a hero. Hercules is fine, he just needs a break. Isn't that right, Wonder Boy? Okay. Training never really ends. The key to progress is to properly outfit yourself. Alright, so there are some things on Phil's side that we can do. Let me just see in Jiminy's journal what they were exactly. It said it was a mini game, but it's not. Oh, it's not in the Colosseum version. It was in this one, I think. It was a mission. Then try practice mode and try manic mode. Or maniac, sorry. Alright. Well, I guess we're gonna be doing this one again. Because it's obviously saying that we have not done them, even though you have to do them in order to move on in the story. Alright. So we have to do both of these modes again. It's not, however, giving me the amount of orbs I am currently collecting. So I'm not sure how this one is calculated. Go ahead and hit end or quit, I should say. I don't know, like, what I'm supposed to do. It doesn't tell me the, like, it didn't really tell me an objective unless it did when I was talking to Phil. So I'm gonna go ahead and hit quit just to see if it actually gives me an objective with Phil. It just says break pots and receive as many orbs as possible. So then does it activate it with Jiminy? That's not what I wanted. Okay, it does. So it looks like I don't really have to do it for very long. Alright, so let's go ahead and do the Maniac version. We'll hit like... We'll hit a little bit and then we'll go ahead and back out since we technically don't need to even hit them. Oh, this one actually gives me a scoreboard, so this one's a little bit different. Okay. Apparently this mode's a little bit different. This mode actually gives me a score to work for. As long as I hit him. Alright. looks like we have about 40 seconds left. We have about 130 orbs. I kind of just bumped it up a little bit. I'm trying to keep them like in this giant group and hit them that way. It's dropping more orbs. I don't know if there is like some sort of prize if I get to a certain amount of orbs or anything. It didn't really say. Not that it really matters, but the entry in the journal kind of matters. That way we can at least try and 100% the journal. You mind? The cat has decided she wanted to plop herself down in front of the TV. Well, now she's actually sitting down, so I guess she's fine. Alright, so complete with a score of 1,000 or more. So I'm gonna assume that's for the panic or the maniac mode. I talk a lot. Well, if I don't talk, then the stream would be boring. Alright, so I'm gonna hold it right here for a second, and I'm gonna grab myself another drink. And I need to take my headset off, otherwise I'm going to drop stuff. And it will probably be really loud, and I will probably get yelled at. Okay. Oh, you're just joking? Alright. Well, either way, if I don't talk, it's boring. But I talk to myself anyway, so I guess it's alright. But welcome to chat, Oreo. Very much appreciated that you stopped by. Give me 1 second so I can stretch my back. Oh my god, that hurts so bad. Okay, I'm gonna put my back gel on it really quick and take some not too much. Take some Motrin and see if that helps. That's hot. What's hot? My back gel? Or me stretching? You have no idea how much pain my back is in right now. Like, it's ridiculous. Oh yeah, Lucy hates this stuff so much. She already knows what I have in my hand because she's like trying so hard. Oh, me stretching? Oh, totally. Lucy hates the smell of this stuff. It's Biofreeze. It's pretty much icy hot on steroids. It sounds like I need a massage. Yeah, I definitely do. But they're $35 because insurance does not cover it. Anyway. So this stuff the cat doesn't like. She doesn't like the smell of it or something. But it's pretty much like icy hot on steroids. And I just touched my face with it on my hand. So like I said, it's icy hot. And it smells a lot like the Vicks, Vapor Rub. If you've never had it before, the can looks a little bit like this. They have other versions of it as well. This kind of works too. You use it for like coughing and stuff like that. It smells pretty similar to it. She doesn't like the smell of it, so she was all curled up next to the mouse just a second ago. And as soon as I opened the Biofreeze bottle, she completely backed herself up into the television. And so now she's chilling by the TV, which now means I can't see anything at the very bottom of the screen. And I didn't get enough on my back with the actual gel that I get on myself. So I have to now use the roll-on version. It also comes in a spray, but I didn't get the spray. And I know this is very awkward because it's in a very awkward spot, just saying. But it's at the very base of my back. That's where it's bothering me the most right now. You're giving me the thumbs up? I know. But I thought I would explain it. Like, come on now. Oh. Hey, like a boss, is this final mix? Yes, it is. It is Kingdom Hearts 2. Oh, it's Kingdom Hearts 2.5 remixes version of number 2 final mix. I have not done final mix mode. I've played the original version. I've just never played this one, so that's why I have in the title. It's like a kind of blind walk or kind of blind playthrough, because there's a lot of stuff on here that's not in the original version, so it's really new to me. A lot of stuff's it is different, and it's very odd, and I'm getting frustrated to no end with it. So yes, to answer your question, this is the final mix of Kingdom Hearts 2. You're giving me a thumbs up for the massage comment, and of course you spelled it wrong the first time. No problem, Oreo, no problem. You're good. I knew what you were throwing down. I got you. Sorry, I have to do this in order to keep this one from getting in my way. The other day I was streaming and it bothered me to no end. Alright, so as I said before, the cat is completely at the very base of my TV, so I can't see anything that, I can't see anything Phyllis saying on the entire left-hand side. The most I can see is the key to and outfit yourself. Those are legit all I can read on my screen. I can only see the attack and the train buttons as well, which means Lucy's pretty much covering my entire bottom half of my TV. So I guess the goal now is to reach 1,000 points on Maniac mode. No, not. Oh man. Okay, I'm on no. Alright, so we need to get 1,000 points on Maniac mode for Jiminy's journal. So let's go ahead and attempt that. Alright, so we gotta try and collect orbs. And we gotta try and keep them all in this little, like, clump. Like, when they clump together, we gotta try and stay by the clumps here. Ah! Well, that one didn't work. Ah, they disappear! Well, I guess that answers my question, if they disappeared or not, like they did in first part. Alright, how much were those? Alright, so it doesn't look like the ones from the bigger pots are worth more. I guess that answers my second question. I also don't have fire equipped. Let's say I wonder if that would work, but I honestly doubt it. I honestly wonder if a drive would work, but drive is unavailable. Alright, I don't know how I'm supposed to get 1,000 points. I can go ahead and get rid of at least this wire out of my way. Sorry, Lucy, your butt's kind of like right there. Alright, it is hot in here, so sorry if I look really weird doing this, but I am too lazy to grab a tank top right now. Alright, so we're not going to quit. We're going to keep retrying this until we hit 1,000 points. Because I kind of want to 1,000, or not 1,000%, 100% Jiminy's Journal. Because something tells me getting all entries maxed out in Jiminy's Journal is part of the trophy list. So we're just going to go ahead and do it. I almost wonder if it would be easier to wait, since I was only able to hit 398, if it would be easier to just like wait and do like this one until like closer to the end of the game. Maybe a certain type of ability would help me obtain better, not even better hits, but like more of a combo hit. Ah! I was totally trying to get you to go this way, you jackass pot. Like, I can't even figure out how to get them all to clump together. Like, they're so, like, it's not like wanting me to turn Sora the opposite way. Ah, I only hit 300. Oh my god. So yeah, I'm definitely 100% thinking we may have to try and get 1,000 later on in the game when we hit some sort of different ability maybe. Let's try it one more time with using at least fire. See if that helps any. I highly doubt it will. But draws. Alright, no, we'll just go ahead and use fire. Alright, so let's try it one more time with fire. If it doesn't work, then I guess it doesn't work. If it does work, then hey, we figured out the secret if it works at this point. If not, you know, it's alright. We'll get them again. It's not working because it's not, they're not busting in one hit. That's what I was kind of hoping for. Definitely not working. So definitely looks like it's gonna have to be either a certain ability or I don't even know. Like it's gotta be a certain ability that I need in order to be able to get this a little bit better. Or something. I mean, I'm able to make it up to at least 400 without a problem. Well, the first time. And the second time I made it to 301. So, I guess, you know, getting at least to 300's not that hard. It's getting them all to do like that that's a problem. Because they're not wanting to go into a group of some sort. Alright, that one totally did not do anything. Alright, I'm actually getting cold now. See, that's the problem with my room. It's either too hot or too cold. Like, I can be okay for a couple minutes, and then it totally changes. Alright, so that's obviously not gonna get me anywhere right now. I guess what we're gonna do now is at least do the Cerberus Cup, since we do have that available. That is also another Jiminy entry. So we're gonna go ahead and save and then do the Cerberus Cup really quick. and then we will go on to our next world. I mean, there's not really much we can do without certain abilities to get puzzle pieces. So, I mean, there's not much we can actually do, but there might be places we can, like, get into now that we weren't able to get into before because of whatever. Like, maybe we can get into certain places, like, we couldn't get into before and see if it has pieces and, treasure chests and then. So, we'll see. Maybe this was 1,000 points. But then I would think it would be under the first one. You thought I was hot. Where'd the sweatshirt come from? I was sitting in front of it. It is pretty cold and it's been. I don't know what's wrong with our heat, but it's like we could have the heat on one thing and it would totally be lying and say it's on something else. But it's been getting really hot and really cold in here. Like, it doesn't even matter. Like, it just gets hot, and then it gets cold, and then it's like, whatever. Like, it just does not like me at all. The cat got in my way, so give me 1 second. I have to wait for the cat to move. Get out of the way. Don't yawn in my face. Come on. Or use me as a stretching board. That's fine too. Sit. Or go back up there. You know. Whatever floats your boat. Alright, can you sit still? Thank you. Alright, I'm guessing this one's by himself. Because Donald and Goofy are definitely not with me. I totally did not read the rules to this one. The cat kind of got in my way. So, I guess that's on me, but that's alright. That's alright, we got this. We got this. Oh, Lucy. Ah, no! I don't know what the hell that was, but I hit it. Hey, hey, hey! No. Bad doggy. That is a dog, right? Ah! God, these things piss me off. I swear, this is the strangest cat. Ah! No! Probably should have just cured myself instead of used the potion. Every time. I think that's now the 3rd time I've done that without just putting the actual cure spell on myself. And now I really want to know, is the 1,000 points for the Coliseum, or not the Coliseum, the tournaments, or is it for the practice modes? Because it doesn't actually specify what it's for. So maybe if I get 1,000 points here, maybe? Like, I don't know, like, I'm kind of confused and kind of really curious. Sorry, I had a message. Somebody was trying to sell me some stuff that I don't need. Ah! No, get away from me. Ah! You stupid Jack in the Box. Ah! Lucy! Get out of my way. Like, dash, you dumbass. Can you, like, go lay on the bed? Yes, that was cute. You're very adorable, but you're in my way. Alright, give me 1 second, I have to move the cat. Hey! Do you not have, you know, ears? Like, I totally know you do, because they're large and... Ah! Oh, I just unhooked my headset. Oh my god. Uh-oh. What did I unhook? Oh. Why am I screaming? Because I accidentally unhooked my headset. From the base. I don't know what I did, but now I'm not hearing sound at all. That was weird. Okay. Sorry about that. Alright, I'm gonna take my migraine medication really quick because it's been 4 hours. And if I don't take it now, I'm going to regret it later. Alright. Ah! That's... No. Why is it dark? Like... Oh, shit. Like, how am I supposed to use my drive if Donald and Goofy aren't with me? Like, I don't understand that. Like, I just noticed that. Like, how am I supposed to use a drive ability if I can only use the ability when I have Donald and Goofy? Like, I don't get it. Ah! No! Fuck off! Oh, it's your punk ass. Excuse me. Whoa! Was not expecting Cerberus to like pop up. Okay. Well, I apparently can use my drives. How am I supposed to beat Cerberus in that amount of time? Like, I don't get it. Oh my god, it started me all the way over? Wait, so do I only get 2 minutes for the entire thing, or? Oh my god. I thought it like restarted at the beginning of every match. Like, that's why I thought I was okay. Okay. Did I really not have a lot of time for Cerberus? Because if not, that's some booty. Ah! Die, you assholes. These things are so annoying. Bro. No. Sweet. Ah, crap. Alright, so I guess I'm going to assume that the time only gains a few seconds after defeating said Heartless that are in here. I guess that's safe to say. Ah, shit. Whoa! Nope. Get back here. Oh, son of a bitch. Alright, we're at 1 minute 11 seconds, so let's see how accurate my... Alright, so we're now at 1 minute 30 seconds, so like I'm so confused how the timing works then, because how did my time end with Cerberus? Because like I don't understand that. I think like right now that's the only thing I don't necessarily understand. Shit. Oh shit. Shit. Dude. Oh my god, this thing. Like, Jesus Christ, what the fuck's up with that? Okay. Alright, it doesn't look like it went, it's still in the double. Hey! 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 Like, how am I supposed to heal when these things, like, will not leave me alone? Hey! 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 Like, god damn. Oh! Fuck me. What the fuck? Whoa! Oh, I didn't actually think I could hit that thing back. Like, I honestly was not expecting to be able to do the full swing counterattack. Alright, so apparently I only get 36 seconds with Cerberus, so let's do it this way. You're gonna get off Twitch and message you when I get back on Facebook when I can. Alright, thank you so much for stopping by, Oreo. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this one until I get a certain ability too. Damn it. Fuck. I mean, you have a good rest of your day, Oreo, and then I will be sure to try and remember to message you when I'm able to later. Alright, so we definitely cannot get the Cerberus Cup right now. Because apparently we're only allowed 30 something seconds. So that's not gonna work. Alright, that... Oh, it is under Phil's training. So... Okay, we definitely need 1,000 or more on... Oh, we need 1,000 or more on that one too. Okay. Mushroom 13, number 6. I actually don't know what that's supposed to be. Alright. Whatever I'm looking for is not... Oh, it was near the top. Oh, maybe not. Maybe he was another. Yeah, he was another. Oh, he's number 6. You would think Mushroom 13, number 6 would be Zexion. Because it's both the same number, but... I don't know. Because... you would think that would also be under the absent silhouette part. But it's not. So... I'm not sure then what that could possibly be, because that's... I don't think I've ever seen anything called Mushroom 13, number 6 in Olympus Coliseum. So, like... So, like, I don't know. Like, I'm confused on what the hell it could be. Maybe it's... I don't know. I don't know. Oh yeah, also, thank you so much for the host, Chronic Fun Syndrome. I forgot to thank you earlier. And also thank you for the host, Stacy of Gotham. Very much appreciated, girl. Much love to both of you. Alright, what other missions do we have? Alright, I know we should probably go to Land of the Dragons. Alright, this is mushroom number 4. Again, could not tell you what the hell that is, but we do have a couple of areas that we did not get to look at in regards to where treasure chests could be located. So I guess we're gonna just go ahead and go in this area, and then we're gonna like go through the other spots and see if we can find any, because I think we should be able to go to where the Emperor and his like castle area, I guess you would call it. I'm positive you should be able to go there. I don't know though. I don't remember. Because I think there might be 1 or 2 there. But again, I don't know. Actually, I don't know if we have all of the... No, we don't have any of the treasures. Oh. Well, this says we do. Alright, we definitely don't have all of the puzzle pieces. Like, I know definitely for sure we're missing a couple of them. But those ones are definitely high up, and this one especially. Pisses me off. Like... Oh, you can move it. Oh. Well, I feel fucking stupid now. Alright, let's see if we have any... I highly doubt we have anything here. So, which means I definitely don't see us going back to where we fight, no. What's his face? Son of a bitch, what's his name? Shan Yu, that's his name. I don't think we can get back to where we fight him just yet. I think we might have to wait. Okay. Well, I guess we got 1 puzzle piece down. It says we do not have all the puzzle pieces according to the journal, but when you go into the treasure chest spot, it says we have all of them. So, I don't know if that means we have more that we have yet to find, because there might be more episodes that we still need to get to, which would honestly make sense. But, like, I don't know. Oh. Well, good thing I remembered where that last piece went. Alright, so okay, so I've never solved the puzzle yet, guys. We were missing actually this last piece. And it says you solved the puzzle and obtained an item. We attained a AP boost. It raises the maximum AP by 1, and it's only made usable from the main menu, which we already know that. It then tells us awakening, and then it says thank you for playing, and then it also says what we obtain. It shows us the picture. It has all 5 characters on it: Sora, Donald, Goofy, Kairi, Riku. It then also has 2 extra pictures of Sora in the background, along with his newly made uniform for Kingdom Hearts 2. The one in the background on the right hand side definitely looks like the one that is used for the Chain of Memories. One of the main pictures, if you will, that is done with him like slanted off to the side, him holding the cards, and then like all of the other characters and cards lining along with him. That's the one that looks like it's from. The one on the left side, however, does look like it is one that would have been from Kingdom Hearts 1. That's just what it looks like to me. That's my opinion. I don't honestly know. I've never done the final mix for Kingdom Hearts 2, so I have absolutely no fucking clue. But that's what it looks like to me. For the heart puzzle, we are missing 3 pieces. For duality, we are missing 3 pieces. Frontier, we are missing 5 pieces, and then Daylight and Sunset, we are missing so many pieces. It is not friggin' funny. I think we definitely have, but we definitely have more puzzle pieces for Daylight than we do for Sunset. Obviously from what it appeared to be in the puzzle sets themselves. This is gonna be fun because I've never played this on Final Mix. I've absolutely no idea what these puzzle pieces do other than now know that they give you items. Excuse me, I did not know that's what happened. I thought, you know, you got a better item than an item. Like, maybe that's what we'll get, is a better item. Like, I guess we will have to find that out. These separate missions that we get for this game, I did not know they were even there. I honestly believe they were part of the original game. I don't know for the life of me if they were. If they were, I feel completely dumb because I don't remember. So there is that sticker that's way the hell up there. There is no swirling wind of help in this one. So I don't honestly know how in the world we're gonna get up there. I do know it would have been a lot easier to do it when the houses were still formed and not burnt down to hell, because now that's totally fucked it over for us trying to be able to get it done and out of the way. I want to try and oh my Lance, I can't speak. I want to try and attempt to get this one right here, since it is out in the open and it looks like it's more an easier spot to reach. I know we probably can't because obviously you need to jump. I want to give or take about 20 feet in order to even get onto the rock. I've been told you need to use the Valor form or one of the other drive forms in order to even make it to the rock. So we're going to attempt this once and only once until we get either further information or until we get some abilities in order to even make this jump possible. Okay, that was kind of a sucky ass jump, so I guess we're gonna try this again. Okay, let's try. Yeah, there's no way. No. Oh, we can get back to the Emperor. I totally forgot. There's another entrance that we take to get there. It apparently just does not give us a save point. There. Just so everybody knows, my medication kicked in. I don't know if it's obvious yet or not, but that is why I'm so zony and blabbermouthy. So if you guys were kind of wondering why I was, you know, moving my mouth a million miles an hour, that is your answer. Alright, so there is officially... Alright, let's see how many pieces we're missing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Oh, 4. Wait. Hold on then. There's 2 at the campsite. Oh. There's 2 at the campsite. There's 1 in that village. And then the 4th one is in that little, mountain pass that we just went through. I am a dumbass because those are the ones we are officially missing. And those are the ones that are listed in the thing that we were missing. So, pretty much, guys, according to the Journal of Jiminy Cricket, we have everything so far that is listed for the Land of the Dragons. So I guess that means we have to figure out where we're going next. I have no idea. According to the journal, we have all the items except for the 4 that we're missing for the puzzle pieces in regards. Obviously, because we don't have them, they're not going to be listed as being done with the Mickey. But the Mickey is not there against the treasure chest. So that kind of makes me think either there's more treasure chests to be coming up in the furthering of the episode, which I guess would be the furthering of the level, or there are also puzzle pieces that we're missing in the Emperor's area that we still need as well, on top of the ones we're missing. So we definitely need the abilities in order to like glide and high jump and that kind of thing in order to even get these last 4 puzzle pieces. Ah! The cat got in the way of the TV again, and she totally like latched onto my jacket, and that could have been bad. Alright, Lucy, you can't sit up by my TV. We've talked about this an hour ago. Or not an hour ago. Like, okay, maybe like 20 minutes ago we talked about it. Did I save? Oh my god, guys, did I save? Yes, I did. Alright, so we don't need to do that. We need to go to the world map. That's where we need to go. I also don't know where any of these mushrooms are. I have no idea what the hell they are, but I'm sure as soon as I find one, I will start finding the rest. So I guess I guess we should just wait until we find the other ones. Like, or at least figure out what one is so we can find out what the other ones are. But we pretty much just went through the entire area, other than the Emperor's area of where everything is. So if, however, there was something in the Land of the Dragons and it was there, which it says, let's go to it, for example, so we can figure it out. It says we are to challenge Mushroom 13 number 4 to a duel. Where the hell was it then if we didn't see it? Like, we went everywhere except for to the Emperor's Palace. That is the only place we did not go, so unless it's there, we went everywhere else. So, kind of confusing. I meant to figure out what else we needed to do. Alright. An Agrabah. SB Sand Slider. Give it a try. And mushroom number 5 we need to do. I don't know what the Sand Slider is. This like... You know, I wish some of these things, like, gave more of a hint as to where they were. I mean, I understand the mushroom ones, they're not gonna give you a hint, but like the sand slider thing, like what the fudge is it? Again, my meds kicked in for my migraine. Like, my migraine medication kicked in, so if I am talking way too much, or I'm blinking weird or something, that's totally why, so just, like, ignore me when I do that. I don't even know, like, if I should try Agrabah first, since it's technically the first one to come up after Olympus Coliseum. Like, I don't even know what I'm missing at Agrabah, to be honest. Where is Agrabah? Oh. Alright, in Agrabah, we are missing 2 treasure chests and 4 puzzle pieces. Alright, I guess we're going to Agrabah. I guess we're just gonna have to start with the ones that we're missing. I have no idea where to even... I definitely know where one puzzle piece is. It is at the beginning of the not at the beginning of the area. It's at the beginning of the bazaar, though. Like, where you would go to walk into the oasis from the bazaar. Like, that area. So, like, when you first walk into Agrabah, you see the marketplace type area, like it's right on the top of the door. Alright, so let's speak to you. I built a new product. I'm calling it a skateboard. Care to try it out? Oh, I guess. Alright, ride it through as many checkpoints as possible before time runs out. Grind and tricks. Pretty sure there was a trophy. Oh my god, really? You have to update that again? I didn't even get any trophies between when I started and now. Holy mother of pearl. Thank you so much for the follow, Jazrael. I'm going to assume is how you pronounce that. Thank you so much for the follow. Very much appreciated, and welcome to the stream. Alright, so I definitely saw a trophy in regards to the skateboard. Just, I don't remember what the fuck it was. Oh, what the hell is Space Paranoids? Is that seriously what Tron's World is called in this game? Because if that's what Tron's World is called, that's a very freaking weird name to name Tron's World. Like, it literally should have been called something that's, like, I don't know, the place that they live in, like their world, because that would make more sense. But I guess whatever floats their boat. And some reports, character entries, Heartless, Nobodies, treasures, puzzles, maps, missions, minigames, limit entries, synthesis, character length. Obtain 5,000 points with skateboard tricks. Okay. I guess that totally answers my question. Alright, so whoops. We need to earn 5,000 points, but we also need to do this, which I've never skateboarded in Agrabah. Oh my god! Alright, we already need to retry this shit, because I did not mean to fall off. And we need to get points, so like, I totally was not expecting that. Oh my god! I missed one! Oh my god! Woohoo! We got it! Oh my Lanta, this is so annoying. It, like, doesn't even show you on the map where okay, I give up. I had no idea what the fuck I was doing, for one. For two, it like, I wonder how thick this is. Foul smelling base. Okay, yeah. Don't need to know anymore. Like, I had no idea what the hell I was doing. But doesn't most games that have like a skateboard or like a checkpoint type area where you need to collect them type thing, like like, don't those types of things like show up on the map? Like, I can definitely tell you that on Grand Theft Auto they show up on the map if you have some sort of like some sort of race type thing, or even I don't know, like I don't know where I was going with that, but they usually show up on the freaking map. Like I know they do. Oh my gosh, like how are you supposed to kill these things if they're standing A, right in front of each other, and B, they keep turning, so like how are you oh, well there's one. Well, that answers one question. Nope. Alright, there we go. There we go. Okay. Oh my, oh yeah. I don't want to deal with these things. These things are so annoying. Okay, there's one. But I like don't want to not attack them, because then like if we don't attack them then we're not gonna be able to level up. Like that's kind of the point, right? Alright, we went to the palace to see if there were any treasure chests. Okay, somebody told me I have to use fire in order to destroy them, but I definitely do not have that available. It doesn't honestly even look like there are any chests in this area. Yeah. Definitely not. I don't even know where any chests would be, because I'm pretty sure I've searched this entire area at one point or another and have at least, you know, knocked them out of the way. Yeah, because there's that one. Oh, come on. That's not even right. So fucked up. Like, bro, I just got here. Alright, there's nothing there. You'd think I would have reached that. There's nothing right there, because that one's already gone. I almost wonder if they're in the Cave of Wonders, because we didn't really, like, get to go through the entire cave. We only got to go to, like, one spot on our own, and then, like, the game kind of, like, took over. Okay, that's gone. And I still haven't seen any other stickers, because any stickers we've seen, they're pretty visible, and I'm sure if there was any back here, we would have seen them. And there definitely was not any at the palace, because we definitely checked. So that doesn't... Okay, there's one sticker. But we've already known that one was there, because that's the first one I said was there anyway. I think I know what the missions was now. I found out what the missions were now. So you don't have to worry about the missions at least. I think that was the only one here besides the mushroom. And it was, because there's nothing else popping up after the mushroom, so we don't have to worry about that. It's still saying 4 pieces. Obviously, we didn't find any, so that kind of makes sense. And we're missing two treasure chests. We still haven't seen any chests, so I'm definitely wondering if they are at the Cave of Wonders. And let's see. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to reach that either. I'm pretty sure those 2 chests are not in this area. I only say that because we pretty much went through this entire area with all of these gone. And I'm pretty sure if it was in this area, we would have seen them the first time. So definitely don't think they're right in that area. Let's double check here. No. Okay. Again, definitely don't see any chests. The ones that are even here are open. And I believe the only one that was here was that one and that one, because that one's the map. And then I believe there was a a puzzle piece here, but I don't even see that area. I think it was on top of the boxes, but I'm not 100%. It's been at least 2 days since we've been in this area. Cave of Wonders. There's definitely 2 chests on either side of the cave. So you definitely can see that those are both open. I know there was a puzzle piece behind the cave itself, but I already know I acquired it, so I don't know where the other one, like if there was another one back here behind the opening, where it would be, because there's not very many places it could be. I mean, if you don't see it while you're back here, there's something wrong with you. Definitely not one up in the air. That would be like the only place it could be, because the other one is kind of like about this general area, like pretty close to the ground. So honestly, if there was another puzzle piece back there, you would have seen it. The cat just walked right across my desk, but thankfully she did not turn off the recording device, because otherwise we would have had some problems. So let's go ahead, shut the mouse off. Get back. Get back. Lay down. She's so not gonna listen. Like, she's the most chilled cat I've ever met, but she's also the most annoying, attention-starved cat, too. Alright, so we already got all of these chests. They were pretty self-explanatory. They were already here. I know getting to them were a little irritating, and pretty sure we got them all. If we didn't, I would be pretty surprised. I don't like in this one how the guards, like the large body and this one, keep popping up next to each other. I don't remember them ever actually being side by side, or like the way they are on this one, on the first one. And if they ever were, I don't remember it, because I've never had this much of a problem with a large body or like a fire giant or whatever you want to call them. Like, I've never had this much problem, like this much trouble with them. Again, do not see any type of chest other than the ones we've already opened. And then now we get to try and do this. we're gonna go ahead and save since we obviously haven't saved since before the cave. Alright, check the sides, check the top. Still no chests and still no pieces. It would help if I was actually paying attention to the opening of the door. Alright, and then it tells us we have this Agrabah challenge. If you guys remember correctly, since I'm trying to remember it myself, which sounds terrible in itself, but I definitely remember there was only one puzzle piece. It was at the very base of this area. It was actually like it was right there. So we need to go back to the warp and do this trial spot over just so that we can get that puzzle piece. Might take us a couple minutes just because it's in one of those weird spots that if we don't time it right, we're not going to be able to get it. I just don't I don't know how to time this because it's really hard to look below you when you're on these pedestal type things, especially when you're dropping from that distance. Oh my gosh. Those things are so frustrating. Alright, so we're on the last one, I believe, and I'm pretty sure the puzzle piece is like in that general area. Just getting around that thing, that's gonna be the problem. Alright. It would definitely help if I could see. And we missed it. Again. I don't know about you guys, but I definitely could not see that from the distance I was in. Or distance I was at. Like, there was no way in hell I was going to be able to see that to save my life. Alright, let's look at this. Alright, I guess I was wrong. It's in the middle of the area, like it's in the middle of the platform. So we're gonna go ahead and save again and try this trial, I guess you could say, again. I'm like totally not like I'm trying so hard to think of the words I want to say, and then like I like completely just blank out on what I mean or another word that I need to use or whatever. But this is just like, I honestly should just stay like right in this spot and not even move. Like, that's how I'm starting to feel about this whole trial and all of that, because I think we tried it 2 or 3 different times. The first time we went to Agrabah, and I don't think we were able to get it. I don't remember why. I think it was because of the same reason that it is now, just because we can't see like where in the goddamn universe we are falling, which would make sense because like who the hell is gonna be able to see where you're dropping? I mean, unless, oh, that's how we got it. Alright, we're good. I honestly did not think you could hit select and do it that way. Like, if I would have known that before, we wouldn't have had a problem. Where is it? Hold on, my laptop's saying it's close to dying. Oh, it's right there. Sorry, it was saying it was close to dying, and could not see my charger to save my life. Alright. Oh snap. Chat's annoying. Alright, so we definitely got at least one piece. We're definitely missing one for sure because we know where that one's at. So that means we're missing two. And we are still missing 2 treasure chests. It says we have... Oh. I was about to say, why do we have a new Jiminy spot if we're missing stuff still? But I completely forgot we managed to find the puzzle piece. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and set that one up here. I'm setting it up there because if I set it down at the bottom or something, we're gonna lose track of where the blue side lines are. Apparently this one was right dead in the middle. Or not dead in the middle, but it was in the middle area with a top blue line and a west blue line. So there was a north and a west blue line on that one that obviously it wasn't gonna go there. And then we also have this one that's a south blue line. It doesn't look like it goes on either side. It looks like it could possibly go right here. Let's see about this one. Definitely not. So we're gonna leave that one right there. We're gonna try and okay. That looks good. That looks like it could go there. Let's see here. Let's slide this over. This looks like... it looks like it could fit. This one probably not. That one probably goes like right there or something. This looks like it could go there. Like, right now, I'm guessing so hard at the sides on the eastern side, and these few right here. I'm kind of like guessing. Obviously, the 3 down at the southeast corner is correct. I say that because obviously they are all right in sync with each other. I'm assuming again that all of these ones are good, just like the bottom. I'm going to assume these ones are all where... Alright, I'm assuming these ones are good. I just don't think they're in the right spot. And I say that because I believe this is supposed to be Naminé's head. And if it is, there's a problem because Naminé has a very tiny body in that case. And it looks really weird. So I'm not saying it couldn't be her, but it would be very odd. But if it is, that would kind of make sense for this spot. Otherwise, it would probably be like down here somewhere. But it does fit with these. This piece does fit with this one. And then this one has, like, this one right here has a tiny little, like, slit over the bottom, like, the bottom left-hand side. That does fit nicely with this piece right here. So we're just going to kind of leave Daylight sitting like this for right now. Kind of think those pieces are in their spots, at least together. Maybe not where they actually belong in the puzzle, but at least they are in the spots where they need to be with the connecting pieces that I currently have. So we at least have that one. Alright. So let's go ahead and save, because I don't think I saved in the last few minutes. Last time was at 40. Okay. So it's been definitely 9 minutes. I probably spaced off there or something. Who knows? Alright. So we're going to double check the treasure room. I think this is where I have not yet been. Obviously, we have not been in this area as there's a puzzle piece right there. Let's see if we can get up there. No. Does not look like we're going to be able to get up here without some sort of... What the fucking hell is this? Oh my god! Oh, wait, what are you doing? Alright, what did that say? I have no idea what the fuck this thing is, but whatever it is, oh, you know what? I think I figured out what it was. I think it's one of those mushroom things that has the number next to it. So, I guess I can say I found Agrabah's. Problem is, I don't think I have the magic spell I'm supposed to have in order to defeat it. Like, I honestly don't even know. Yeah, I don't even know what you could use on this. Yeah, I don't even know what magic spell you could use on that part. I don't even fucking know. Excuse me. Alright, let's try getting up here one more time, and then we will go into that other room and see if we can find anything. Oh, there's another puzzle. I didn't even see that one over there. Alright. Yeah, we're not getting up there without some sort of double jump or something. Alright. We got another piece of daylight. Alright, no. Okay. I can't give up so easily. Like, I want that puzzle piece so bad. Like, I want it. Like, alright, yeah, there is no dash. I don't want to waste the drive. I don't even know, guys. Okay, that was definitely the mushroom that it says the mushroom and then the number 2, which we need in order to 100% Jiminy's journal, which I don't think I've been able to do, and I don't think I've ever actually been able to do it. So we did find the mushroom, so that's good. We are missing 2 puzzle pieces, which we obviously have both of them, and we have gotten the last 2 chests that it says we're able to get. The problem is, I can't get to the 1, and it's driving me freaking nuts. Number 5. Yeah, it doesn't even say which one you should even hit it with. So, I'm probably definitely gonna have to think about what it could possibly be. Alright, now see where I have those 4 pieces that I was talking about a couple minutes ago, these 4 right here. I definitely think we do have them in the correct spot, as this corner piece does fit nicely with the one that I have right below it. So I definitely think that was the right one. Like, unless I can use magnet on it, which I highly doubt. Yeah, ain't happening. Alright, so now that we 100% know we cannot use magic on the puzzle piece, we're gonna have to wait till we get a certain ability in order to even get it. Yay me. Alright, we're gonna go to the world map and then we're gonna save. And then we're gonna go back to Jiminy's journal and figure out what the hell we need to do next. Cause I don't fucking know. Alright. Save first. Alright. I wouldn't even know where to go. Alright, missions. Agrippa. Alright, Atlantica. Okay, it looks like for Atlantica, all we have to do is finish the 2 songs again. Alright, so let's look at the treasures. Do we need anything for Atlantica? Hell no. Alright. List of pieces. Do we need anything for Atlantica? No, we do not. So the only thing we need to do is the missions. And we just need to redo the songs. And that's it. Alright, I am honestly getting tired though. I'm gonna go ahead and save now that we're in Atlantica. I'm gonna try and take like a 3-hour nap. Maybe 2.5 hours. I don't want to stay asleep too long. No point in me staying asleep too long. Cause, well, I don't want to. That, and I also took a very long nap earlier. The only reason why I want to take a nap right now is because my eyesight is getting funky and I can feel myself like dozing off without actually falling asleep. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a nap for a couple of hours. I will get back on if it's not more, or if it's more than like 2 or 3 hours, then I probably full on fell asleep. I do not have to do anything later on today. I don't have to do anything today at all, actually. Kylan's not going to be with me until Monday. So what's probably going to happen is I'm going to go to sleep, I'll wake up, and then I will stream completely all day tomorrow doing this until we beat it, and then watch the Recoded or whatever the hell it's called and call it good. And then after that we will move on to our next thing, which I honestly don't even know what that's going to be. So without further ado, I am signing off for a little bit. I will be back on later. Thank you to anybody who has followed. If you guys want to donate, right now the donation goal is until next Friday. That is 12:30. I will be... I'm asking for a $4 donation in which I will be getting a peppermint hot chocolate from McDonald's. I absolutely love those things. I'm asking for $4 just because of tax and everything, and because McDonald's menu is telling me the wrong price. And you can never be too sure, you know. So right now that's the donation goal. You are not obligated to donate, but you are more than welcome to. If you do not have a PayPal, don't worry. You can use a credit and or debit card. The explanation on how to do that is in the description when you hit donate. If you would like to subscribe, don't ask me how to do that because I honestly don't even know. No, I'm just kidding. If you want to subscribe, however, I honestly have no idea how to do it. It should work the same way as donating. I honestly do not know. I have not had somebody subscribe yet, so I honestly don't even know how you would do it. I think it would be like the same way. I'm looking at it right now just to check. Well, this says... Alright, pay now. Continue with Twitch. Okay. Hey now. Alright, so if you do want to subscribe, it's pretty much just your credit and or debit card, or you can do it with PayPal. I think I might switch the donation to the same thing. I will probably just, you know, do it that way. It would probably be a lot easier to do it just with the Game Wisp aspect. That way it's all in one thing. Not only because it's all in one thing, but that way it's just easier to figure out, and you guys don't have to worry about, well, I don't have a PayPal account and I don't want to like have a PayPal account, like, you know. Alright, so anyway, subscription is $4.99 for 1 month, and then the prices go up from there. I honestly have no idea what the prices are after $4.99 for a month. I do not remember. However, I don't have any subscribers yet, so if you'd like to subscribe, you are more than welcome to. You're not obligated. Same thing with donating. All donations are very much appreciated. All follows and all, you know, all that good stuff. Very much appreciated. I absolutely love when you guys show up and, you know, give me something to talk about, even though I talk to myself anyway. I mean, it makes me feel a little bit better that I'm not talking to myself when you guys talk and chat and all that stuff. So like I said, if you guys want to donate or subscribe, you guys are more than welcome to. I'm, like I said earlier, or just a couple minutes ago, I'm probably going to switch the donations to the game list. That way, it's easier to do than trying to figure out the Twitch version of the donations. That way you don't have to figure out, you know, the whole, is this PayPal or is this debit credit card only kind of thing. Because I do have all that stuff written down, but I do know it's confusing. So anyway, I will be back on in a little bit. Hopefully it's in about 2 to 3 hours. If it's a little bit later, then I will see you guys all then. Thank you all for watching and following. If you guys donate while I'm off, that is great, and I will be sure to thank you as soon as I get back on and I, you know, receive the notification. So thank you guys all very much for hanging out, and I will see you guys all in a couple hours.